That's cool. Okay, so there's the juggle weird and wonderful clean jobs and make your new power wash business a success. Await unique cleaning opportunities await. Challenge mode: wash against the clock or a water limit. Beat your best results, and then there's free play. Revisit your favorite jobs and spend as much time as you want cleaning them. Interesting. We'll try the career mode because this has a bunch of levels and stuff, and they just like finished it. So yeah. Yeah, I've heard that they're pretty active about devlogs and stuff. Retweaking a game being worth turning a passion project into consumerism is justified? What do you mean? Great news! Finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down in your business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Alright. Tutorialize me. Wait, does this game have music? 'Cause I'm not hearing music. No, I don't want that. Does this game actually just not have music? Bro, what? Oh no, there is music. Okay. Okay. Whoa. How to rotate the nozzle. Okay. 2 to switch nozzle. So you have 15 degree, 0 degree. I kind of like the 0, that's fun. 25 degree. Oh, it's huge. Huge space. And 40 degree. Oh, it's not strong. But it's good for like a wide variety. There we go. Change stance. Okay. Oh, wow. There's full like laying down. That's cool. Oh, this is actually fun. I'm enjoying this. Another cast shade on that, but is what. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, look at the tires get clean. Okay. Boom. Oh, that's nice. Okay. We got a license plate. How do I get to the top? Oh, I can just jump up on top of it. Well, that works. I managed to just make it not stay, which is interesting. Like, it just... I'm not pressing the button right now. I feel like I need a different nozzle. Okay, 2. Ah, right click and it just stays on. I see. I see. That's fun. Okay. I feel like I need my music. This is oddly quiet. And it feels weird, you know? Am I the only one that's just like, wow, this is very quiet? Clean, clean, clean. Alright. Oh wow, I do not have this done very well. I must get the top perfect while I stand on it and walk around, definitely not making more mess. Oh, right there. There we go, that looks so nice. Alright, I'm gonna put some music on real quick. Let me tab out and open up my music. It's a very chill and chat game. Yeah. I can see that. I'm enjoying myself. I guess some chill vibes. Sound mixing. Hold on. I'm just like, must sound mix it right. Oh no, now my AC kicked on, so I need to turn it way up. Okay, okay. So I want the water volume to go down. There we go. Oh, this is very calming. There we go. Very nice. You started playing yesterday, but you don't understand nozzle types? Yeah, so, okay, I just started, like, 5 minutes ago, but, so you do that, right? And there's still, like, dirt left behind. You do it with the 0. Same speed, absolutely no dirt left behind. See, that's like a strict line. 15. A little more dirty than the 0. And 25, there's like a tiny bit of dirt left over. So that's the difference, is it doesn't get the hard dirt as well when you do the really big one, from what I can see. At least that's what I'm noticing. Yeah, that's exactly. You just worded it way better than I did. Coca-Cola. There's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality pressure washer. Well, I have that. I'm using it right now. There we go. I think the tires are going to be hard to get fully. So the windows seem kind of hard to get, so I think I'm going to have to use the really tough sprayer for those. To, like, finalize them, but I'll do a first, like, run through with this. And then we'll see how it goes from there. Alright. You gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think some up? I'm phenomenal. Thought up grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. Why Thomas for a female, though? I mean, I guess their name can be Thomas, but I don't know. That doesn't seem like what I'd want my business name to sound like, personally. Okay. What about the soaps? I have not yet gotten to soaps. The game is only barely teaching me. This is the first one. This is the very first level, buddy. I don't know what I'm doing. I just could tell from the sprayer on the other question before. I'm gonna go ahead and get the 0 out. Get these tougher spots here. The windows definitely seem to need it. Alright. See that? Getting that layer off. Very nice. Alright. Ah. Gotta get the wheels. C. Escape, open, close tablet. E for inventory. Power washer extension nozzle cleaning liquid. There we go. Oh wow. I missed a bunch right there. I like how it has the thing where you can highlight it, because I've missed some places for sure. Getting the grill here is surprisingly hard. My goodness. Down. Come on. There we go. Got the grill. You press tab. Happy dings are so nice. I have no idea. I just started playing for the first time. Oh, I missed this window entirely. Don't mind me. I have no idea. I just loaded up the game and started playing it for the first time. So I'm definitely not an expert. We got to do bumper. Must be like underneath. Where's the dirt? There's no dirt on the back bumper. Okay, I gotta get the other wing mirror. Okay, there's a hubcap somewhere right here. There we go. Where's the supposed dirt? I don't understand. I don't understand. I got it. This is the extraordinary Dr. PowerWasher. I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my place when you're free. Yeah, I assume so. I always wanted to play Visera cleanup, but I never got to. Oh, here's my work. I got on top. I was like, oh! And then I was showing her the difference between them. There we go. Van looks fantastic. Told you to be fine under the grime. I've pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me, so that should help get you off the ground. Also, just met my new neighbor over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard, and told him to give you a shout. Looks like you got your first customer. Okay, this music is very loud suddenly. Let me pop it down. Maybe down a little bit like that. Possible to do a career with 2 people? Yeah, it said 1 to 2. Dirt likes to hide. True. Yeah, there's a free mode where you can, like, do any of them. But this is my first time playing, so I'm just doing the, career mode. Clean the back garden. Hey, Doc. I hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I've just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks, who are both down on their last knee, and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden picks in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they come back inside, so please do your thing. Okay. So, let's go ahead and start with the 45. My first girlfriend used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. Okay. Wow, I didn't even get it all the way. Probably because I don't have the good nozzle. All right. Let's do just a nice rundown of the fence. Get it better in a minute. Let's get a first rundown of it. Then we can go back and grab the other one for the trickier bits. Yeah. Kind of missed the bottom. And the top. There we go. Okay. Let's go for the 15. See if we can get everything with it. There we go. Look how nice that looks now. Look at that. Oh, there's dirt in the corner here. Hello. Wait, is there some like against the edge here? No, we managed to get that. Okay. Okay. Then we can get right here. And then in here. Can I like jump? Oh, I need to be higher up. Can I grab this? There we go. I need to get like up high here. There we go. There we go. I got the gate part. Oh, that's that. Yeah, let's get off of this. Okay, and get the bits I missed. So, along the bottom here is pretty bad. There you go. This game is satisfying. I'm having a good time, man. I am already having a great time. So I just gotta get the bad bits here. The stubborny bits. There we go. I like aim mode a lot. See that? Or you press C and then like you are facing the same way. That's nice. I might do that, especially for stream, like motion sickness for people, including myself. Yeah. Oh, this mode's way better. I like this. There we go. That's much better. Get that edge right there. You know. What? What? What's something I need to know? Don't do something overly spoilery, please. Okay. Can I rotate this? I can. Okay, I think I got the fence now. Did I miss the side or something? Yeah. Oh, the underside. Gotta get this. Hee. Okay, I think I've gotten the fence now. I don't want spoilers. I don't know how the grass is perfectly cut. Like, they make... It's this messy, yet the grass is perfect. Like, I don't get that. It makes no sense. I don't really want spoilers, actually. I kind of just want to learn about the game myself. Unless it's like a trigger warning type thing, you know? But if it's not a trigger warning... Look at this walkway now. It looks so good. The pebble's dirty? I don't know. It's just the rocks. Oh, each rock individually? Okay. Sure. Give me a ding! Ding. Dude, the dings are the best part. Whenever you complete a piece, it's just like ding! That is very nice. I like it. Yeah. Then I gotta get the side. If you have a penchant for being a completionist, late game might trigger you on some surfaces. Oh no. Does it get like really particular and mean about like how clean things are? Is that what happens? Or is there just so much to do? Both ways? Okay. Well, I don't care that much. I'm just having fun enjoying this. Let's get out of that mode. I don't know how this doghouse could be so dirty, man. Doesn't really make sense to me, but that's alright. I do like the highlight thing. It makes things a lot easier. Oh, I missed an entire like wall, maybe. I was wondering why it wasn't good. There we go. What is it, Goldie Chuck? Oh, really? That sounds annoying. No, I want the big nozzle. And then I'm gonna stand right here and go into aim mode. I can't go far enough. Yeah, this one's good for like... Oop, out of that mode. For getting a brief like first rundown of everything. But it doesn't like do a great job, you know? But again, it's... Oh! Everything just freaking went, hi! How are those footsteps like that? That's my question. $500 away from chocolatier. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That's hype. Gosh, I wonder what I'll think of it playing after all these years, you know? Yeah, it does seem to be good for that. boom. Like, I can just run and get a nice line. See that? But it really doesn't do that much. No matter how much it's trying. Wow, this is so bad right here. Look at this. I'm barely even getting started. Look at that. Totally different color. That way I can like move slowly. Also, they have like black mold here, it looks like. That can't be good for these people's health, man. Nasty. But yeah, it seems to be good for your initial little like you know? What's up? Do you do bikes? I could do someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. I do. But I don't know how to respond to you. Sorry, man. Lorraine and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we were rumbling Mount Rushless and the pond was the crater. Man, this is gonna take a while. I like it. Let me go into aim mode again. Seems like if you move it slower, it does do it a lot better than when you like go really quick. And it tells you what you're cleaning off too, which is fun. It's like grime, it's gone. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the better one and really work on this. Ooh, let's get the trim first of this. Okay, actually I like this mode better. So let's like motion sicky. You know? I tend to get motion sick. There we go. Look at the top of this. And then I'll have to like crouch to get the bottom of it. I'm sure I have to like, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh wow. That needs a lot of work. Hee 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 hee. That's enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Look at that. Look how clean it is now. I say, as I press that and it's not clean at all. Alright, battle time. Yeah, I definitely like the camera mode better. The optional one. I was getting a bit motion sick. Well, I'd be drawing shapes. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think of it. I was just like, ooh, I can make it clean. That'd be fun. Dude, I cannot draw that well. I'll start with something easy, like a smiley face or a star. I kind of ruined all the good spots to draw on, though, already. I think there might be a fence I can draw on. Let's see. Hold on, I'll change modes so I can walk around better. Not really. So that's not going to be great for drawing on. Maybe in here, but I also don't think so. Yeah, I think I already ruined all the good spots for drawing. Sorry. I know. I'll have to do it in the next one. You'll have to stay and wait to see what I end up drawing. You know? Such a shame I've convinced you to stay and watch my stream longer. Oh no. How dare I do something so horrible? Yeah, this mode is so much better. It's gonna take me a little bit to get good at using it, but this mode's definitely where it's at. Now the real question is, do you move your camera up and down more or side to side more? That's the real question. Are you more of an up and down or a side to side? Oh my, I've missed a lot. Shoom. The original did diagonal, but that wouldn't be very efficient with the way that this is built. I think. You know, because you can't have a diagonal hose. Or nozzle. At least not yet in the game. I mean, I'm on the second cleaning, so... The heck if I know anything about this. Hehe, I knew that would be a spot to clean. Hehehe. I felt very smart. That felt very, very smart. I don't know why it felt so smart, but it did, okay? And I'm happy about it. Okay, let me get the trim first. What camera style do you use? Do you use the, like, FPS camera style or the one that I'm using? What did I miss? Maybe this is, like, connected here? Yep, it was. Oh, this needs it too. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Okay. You're glad they have this as a camera model? I know. I was already getting motion sick using it like an FPS camera. Is the inside of that dirty? Do I have to get like the inside of that somehow? Wow, that has a white roof. It's absurd. Everything is dirty? Yeah, I mean, it is outside and things do get dirty over time outside, so maybe it's just been like 5 years since they've really put in effort to clean outside. But at the same time, how would their bark chips and flowers be perfect? Like, they have no weeds, yet it's this clean, like this dirty. How do you manage that? You know? I don't know. I like this camera so much better. My stomach is a little funny from when it was in FPS mode, not gonna lie. I don't really know how to describe the cameras, so I'm just gonna call that what it is by default, FPS mode. But yeah, the tutorial told me that there was another camera type. And this is so much better for me. Oh, do I play other games? Yes, I play a large variety of games. I mostly play like management sims, life sims, RPGs, story games, that sort of thing. This is my first time playing this game, so yeah. Also, you pronounce my name Suwey, in case you're curious. I am about to graduate college with a bachelor's degree in management of information systems. I have just a couple weeks left now. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. That's me. And I want to be a game producer. I'm like full-time job searching right now because I only have a 1 credit class running. And I've been applying to game producer jobs. And I'm really hoping I can get it. Because I love video games, if you can't tell. I mean, I have Doom of Eternal, and it is on my list to eventually play, but I doubt I would play the hardcore mode. I tend not to be a hardcore gamer. I'm pretty casual. If you're here for hardcore content, you're in the wrong place. Like, I hate to tell you that, but I don't deliver hardcore gaming content. That ain't me, man. That ain't me at all. I just chill out and have a good time. Yeah, I'm super excited to be done. Like, I am so tired of being a student. I am so excited to be able to work and, like, make, you know, reasonable amounts of money for my work. Because, like, yes, I make money streaming, but it's not enough to live off of. When I do graduate, though, I'm planning to do a subathon where I'm going to put it at a rate where it would be a livable wage income, like, if sponsorships and stuff were added on. And I'm going to stream full time, so that will be 5 days a week, 7 hours each stream when I do that. And it will be a subathon, though. So instead of, like, your normal subathon where the streamer goes for, like, hours and days and stuff, it's instead going to be, ooh, that's done. Okay. It's going to be 7-hour streams until the subathon ends. Like, guaranteed 7 hours. Sometimes I'll go longer and stuff on my own, but I'll probably only charge for the 7 hours, if that makes sense, per stream. I don't know. I haven't fully fleshed out the idea. I'm thinking like $16 an hour, maybe $17 to keep it running. And I'll be a full-time streamer for however long you guys can keep it funded. And if that ends up being like 1 day, that's 1 day. You know, and it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna like throw a hissy fit or anything. I don't expect it to last very long. But I want to give you guys the opportunity to try. You know? It would be unfair if I said, oh, well, I don't get enough support. There's no way I could be without giving you guys a shot. Like, it'd be sick if you guys actually managed to make it for a reasonable amount of time, but, or like not reasonable, for a significant amount of time. That's the right word. But I don't think it's gonna happen, like straight up. I do not expect it. I know a lot of you are strapped for cash, so I'd be very surprised if it did work out for a decent amount of time, for like more than a week, honestly. Oh wow, this is stuff that's not coming off with the 25. That's funny. I might need to change to the 0 nozzle. There we go. That's better. Is this done? I think I finished the barbecue. That's the drawing nozzle? Yeah. What if I become too famous and I let it go too far? What do you mean? Like, I've heard there's soap in the game, but I'm not there yet. See? I don't even know how you would buy it. I'm not there. I'm just using pure water still. I believe it's later game that you get to start using soap. And I am not there yet. This is very nice though. Look how clean that is. I don't think I'd become snobby though. I think Suwey would keep me honest in that regards. He's really actually helped me be less snobby as a person with time. I was so snobby when I was like in high school and stuff though. My parents were really judgmental, or like my mom specifically. And so she taught me to be like judgmental of people and not understanding of circumstances and what might be going on in their life. And so I was a person that I very much hope I will never be again, if that makes sense. I actually had a friendship in high school that like greatly changed my view on people. Because I had one friend where when I first befriended them, I thought they were like this horrible person because they were always tired in class. And so like I assumed, you know, they were like this druggie who, you know, I had this whole story in my head about how they were this druggie, this horrible person, etc., etc. And then I got to know them and they're like this sweetheart, super good person. Even though I didn't treat them very nice at first, like I don't know, they changed me as a person. And, you know, honestly, like the most important thing is being able to grow as a person, no matter where you start out at. Like, I know that there were certain like stereotypes that I was viewing people with too at first. I mean, I was though, and I'm not gonna pretend I wasn't. I definitely had a time frame where I was not the type of person I would be proud to be. And that's just how it was. Oh, I'm struggling so hard. But what's important is that people grow and continue to grow as time goes on. So even though I used to be like a person that I am not proud of, I am not that person anymore. You know, like I've had those experiences and I've had those learning experiences to be better, but yeah. I know I have to get the top of it at some point, but current me doesn't want to figure that out. right here. My origin story. I mean, I talk about it a lot because I really did used to be very snobby and stuff. Because it's kind of how I was raised, to be completely honest. I was raised to judge people really hard. I was actually afraid of being friends with boys when I was little. Hold on. Hey, Doc. Bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. But I was definitely, like, raised to be judgmental of different things. And, like, I was afraid to be friends with boys growing up because my mom and my family, like, insisted that boys were really gross and would, like, judge me really hard whenever I talked about a male friend, to the point where, like, I would, in high school and college, like early college back when I lived with my family, I would hide my male friends from them. Straight up, I hid male friends. Like, I had no romantic interest in these guys. Like, they had no romantic interest in me, but I still hid them from my family because I didn't want to be judged. And I didn't want them to be like, ooh, you know, about that person. Because I didn't have any interest in that person. And yeah, it was a whole thing. And like, because they're so judgmental, I didn't tell them about Suwey until like, what, a year and a half, 2 years into my relationship with him. I don't know, I hope I'm not like that when I'm a parent. Because, you know, someday I will become a parent. Like, I want to have children at some point. Not right now, of course, but at some point. And I really hope I can be a better parent than that. But at the same time, it would be weird for my kid to be too close to me. So it's definitely going to be like a line that I have to be careful and like figure out. What will names be? Oh, I mean, like, Suwey and I have come up with names already, but I'm not sharing them. I'm not gonna share them probably until the babu is born. Plus, like, I wouldn't want to share the name if I don't, depending on, like, I don't know, I might want to keep their identity really private when it does happen. But Suwey and I have talked about names. We have names in mind. Subab. Yeah. But I don't know if I'll want to, like, keep their name really private and hidden. I might just want to use, like, an alias like Subab or something. You know? And since, like, Suwey and I've talked about it, they're, like, actually pretty possible of names. So, you know, I don't really want to share them. But they're cute. I'll tell you that much. But for the male name, we chose, like, Suwey's favorite. No. We chose my favorite name as male name for the first name and his favorite for the middle name. And then for the, if it was a girl, it'd be his favorite name for the first name and my favorite for the middle. But, like, they flow together really well, so. So, yeah. They're super cute names. No, I'd say it's somewhere in the middle. I'd say it's not a super, super creative name. Like, the name exists in places, but it's not super boring either. Oh, the crack in between. You see that? That's gonna need the other hose. Got it. And this one's probably just as bad. Yup. Might have to change to this camera to get it though. Yeah, that's the best I'm gonna get that. There you go, just gotta get the bottom. Kids nowadays are getting video game names? Nah, I wouldn't be like that, but that's interesting. I haven't heard of that happening. Like, I haven't seen it myself. This is hard to get, like, underneath here. Can I go underneath? No. I can just go right up to it. I got it! Did I get the whole thing? Oh no, I have to get the top still. I need the, step stool. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm standing on top of it. Hee hee hee. I could draw on that. Oh no! Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda. That's amazing. Why didn't it work? Oh, it's really dark. So you can't really see it. I tried to draw a heart. I have no control. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. We tried. We didn't realize that it was a different color. When I did that at first, I was like, wait, it didn't come off. What? Then I realized this is tile. Yeah, this camera is so much better than the other ones, though, I gotta say. Also, my drawing skills are not good, so please don't expect much of me. I'm just saying that now. I am not an artist. I've always been like that kid who was not... I was nearly done with that. I was that kid who was like not good at art at all in school, and like all the other kids would look at their art project and just be like, oh, okay. You know? Like everyone else would draw this like really cool thing and I'd just be over here like, look, a stick figure. Be proud of me, I drew a stick figure. And then everyone would just be like, oh, that's nice, honey. I'm gonna flood the engine. It's okay. But if they got it this dirty, I'm not too worried about it. I don't think I'll be held liable. It's okay. I'd be very surprised if they held me liable, considering how dirty it was. I doubt they used it when it was that dirty. Oh. Get this. That's really not coming off. Hold on. Gotta get it good. I gotta earn my pay, you know? Oh. right in. I got it. The engine. There. There you go. Lawnmower's done. Oh yeah, this is the right size for this. Look at how fast that's going. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a great start. See that? I just gotta get like the tough stains off. Easy. Crazy that we can just take rust off with this. You know? Get up in here. Fine. Get every corner. There you go. Next bit. That would ruin a lawnmower. Oh, I'm sure it would. I don't doubt you. I'm sure it would ruin a lawnmower. But in game, not a liability I need to worry about. They're the ones that let it get that dirty, you know? So that ain't my problem. Yep. The 15 seems to take care of most dirt. There's very little that the 15 can't seem to get. Which is nice. I'm gonna go for the 0 to get the edges of the window real well. There we go. Window done. Frame on the hinge. Dude, I just launched this for the first time less than 30 minutes ago. Also, let me move this to somewhere that makes more sense. I literally just launched it for the first time like 30 minutes ago. So no, I have not tried the multiplayer. I'm enjoying myself though. I'm having a good time. This is fun. I forgot to get like in the eaves here. Oh, it's already good. Okay. Perfect. Man, you couldn't do it here though. You couldn't like power wash an entire backyard here with the drought and everything. I kind of live in a desert where there's a bit of a drought happening all the time. You'd get in so much trouble for using this much water. Alright. Ooh. Ah. There we go. What even is this on the bottom? Like, look at that. Is that rust? Lichen. What is lichen? You get a huge fine, right? But in video games, I can use as much water as I want. And I'm not gonna ruin anything. I'm not gonna like ruin the environment by using so much water, you know? It's very enjoyable though, I gotta say. It was nowhere near clean, but okay. Sure. Alrighty. Window done. Then I'll have to get up on the ceiling. Easy. Now let me do the battle. Which is like algae and bacteria. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we have it where I'm at. Oh. Lichen. Oh, lichen. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Tangent. I almost said your name entirely wrong. That's such an easy one. And I almost said it entirely wrong. Can I have a taste? What is it? What flavor is it? Peach? I need a taste. I need a taste, Suwey. I did buy that for you. I did spend my money on that for you. Can I please have a taste?
Is that the game you want to play?
Can I please have a taste? He has, peach flavored ramune? Is that how it's said?
Remoon.
Remoon?
That's how I've always said it.
That is not how you say that, because if you say it the Japanese way, since it's a Japanese drink, it would be ramune. There's a accent on the E, which is weird for Japanese. Ramune. Ramune? Probably like that. Oh, that's good. Good. How do you pronounce it? Is it Ramune? Or is it Ramoon? Got pop the marble? Yeah, I heard him doing it. And I was just like, what you up to? Because I remember buying that for him when we were in LA. Ramune? That's what I thought. Haha. Chad agrees with me. It's Ramune.
I'm sure it is. It's American. How else?
Like Ramune. Say the way the Japanese would pronounce it. If you know a little bit of Japanese, you can figure it out. He doesn't know Japanese. That's the kicker there.
Should I?
No. The fact that, look, I just took one semester of,
I know, and you flaunt it.
Look, it's some very good knowledge to have a basic idea of how a language is pronounced.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. This shed looks very nice. Ooh, I didn't finish that. Yeah, let me get the 0 out. I just like jump up on it. Like, come on. Yep, I didn't get that one either. Did I get the one in front? Yeah, okay. On to the kid's toy. The little kid's car. How cute. I don't know how it got this dirty. Well, I mean, it's children. Probably drove it through a mud puddle. Let's be real here. It's what kids do. Alright. Oh wow, they're going by the seat? Wow, they're gonna be particular about this one. There we go, I got it. Alright. What next? Go ahead and get this bit of tile here. I think that will be a nice little place to go. It's not coming off easy. I'm gonna need the 15. Get the lichen off. Guys, look, I learned a new word. Lichen. Come on. There we go. Got it. Is this the Dirt Finder General? Got your details from a certain Harper Shaw. As there is an alleged dirt problem at the local playground. Hey Katana, how's it going? Rabunde? Oh, right. That power washer seems like magic, cleaning stains out of pillows and rust off metal, right? Well, I mean, doesn't it actually take rust off metal? Like, isn't that a thing? Or am I crazy? Saw my dream RV at the auctions, all creamy like a toffee pie on wheels. Wouldn't know whether to drive it or lick it. Ooh, okay, that's just gross. Unfortunately, it sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. Harper, you're weird. There you go. Gotta get in right here. I like how you can like go down onto like your stomach to work on cleaning. It's very nice. You can tell this used to be a very nasty like algae filled pond, you know? And it just got way out of control. You were on this level last night? Yeah, this is the second level, I think. It is for me, at least. Maybe it varies or something. The pond doesn't seem too bad so far, but... there seems to be a lot of little bits not really coming off easy, so... I have a feeling that's gonna be fun in a minute. Yeah. Parts in between the rocks, that's fair. There's a lot of those. There's definitely a lot of those. Go. I'm saving this patio for last. Well, not last, but I haven't done it yet. Do I use the scanner? I use it when I think I'm done with something, but it hasn't clicked yet. But I am trying to find stuff on my own first. So, like, for example, this thing, it's pretty obvious where it needs cleaning. Pretty obvious I just need to get in here and, like, shroom. You know? But I'll probably go through with the 0 degree. Oh, and a scanner when I think I'm done with the pond. I'm nowhere near done yet, though. As someone who's done this kind of work, you appreciate this game allows you to experience the satisfaction without the heat or humidity of actual power washers. Oh, is it like, do they produce a lot of heat? The humidity makes sense, but heat? I mean, you'd have to deal with heat being outside, but does the actual machine cause heat? Kudo? Oh, Flair, thank you for the bits! Yes, I'm having lots of fun with this game. Have I played House Builder? I have not, actually. My problem is I tend not to be creative enough for simulation games, like simulators. And I tend to get bored too quickly, but this is very nice, actually. I was offered a key, so I was like, sure, I guess I'll try it. I'm down. I've watched my friend Hippo play it a lot, and it looks like a good time, so... Oh, well, I got the liner here. I don't know if that counts as the liner up there, too. I'm gonna go ahead and switch... Oh, boy. There's so much I've missed. Oh, my goodness. Okay. This is gonna take a while. There you go, I got that liner. The water it uses is generally hot. Oh, that makes sense. You must have everything in hope for more DLC. I mean, they just did the full release yesterday. Have you played all of the full release content? Especially when cleaning pools or furniture. That makes sense. I'm sure pools are a pain. Did I just miss the underside of this? Like, no, it's just kind of green. Okay. There is black under here. Okay. How to hit this? That's the current question of the day. Exactly like I'm doing, I'm guessing. Hey, got the pond wall. Pond is done. Oh, I missed over here. This one I already did this, but it definitely doesn't look done. Where did I miss? There you go. All right, there we go. Playing Brainwashing Simulator? What do you mean? There's missing bits? You think you done it, and then you look, right? No, I'm not playing in VR. I'm not. Flare. There's two different camera modes. If you press C, you get like this one. But that was making me really motion sick, and it mentioned a different mode where you press C and it just works like this. And this is way better for my stomach. So that's what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, I missed bits. I think I need the bigger nozzle. I'm having fun, man. This is so good. Look at how clean it gets. Just a little work. So clean. Look at that. Boom. I'm kind of confused about the footprints on this. Like, are they muddy? Is that like tar or something? Like, how did that happen, you know? Do not know. Alrighty. I do not know what to talk about right now. We can talk about not knowing what to talk about. That's the most awkward moment in stream when you kind of get a lull and you have no idea what to say, though. Kind of just like, yep, this is life. Especially as a smaller streamer when, because chat isn't always moving or anything, you know? You watch bigger streamers and their chat is constantly moving, so they don't have to deal with that. They don't have to deal with that awkward lull of what do I do right now? Everyone went silent. Dragon. Yeah. How do you guys think the audio balance sounds? Is my voice a bit quiet? Is the thing a bit loud? Is the music loud? You're waiting for a rally? What kind of rally? Like an actual IRL one? If it is IRL, what like cause are you rallying about? I've never like been to a rally actually. Audio's good. Thank you. I try really hard to get it perfect. I want to be able to have like high quality, perfect studio quality audio, you know? So I do my very best. My biggest problem is I'm not like sitting in a studio, you know? I'm sitting in a trailer. So yeah. Like, you know, a lot of people call them caravans too. Alright. Keep going here. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. That's cute. I am almost done. I am almost done. Dude. Dude, man. You get nice and clean so you don't have to worry about your kids. You're sitting in your car in the middle of the woods with a short-range radio at the goal of section 4 of the racetrack. What? I'm so confused. Oh, a car rally, like a race. It shows I do my best. I try. Inside a closet? I mean, fair. Fair. I'd say it's probably more comfortable than a closet. Though a proper, like, more table-y desk would be nice, but we don't really have the space for it. No, I am not at like a table desk. I am at a very DIY thing. No, no, it's not bad. It is not that bad. Oh. Honestly, my quality of life is so much higher than it used to be when I was living with my fam. Because even though, like, my family was, like, on the more wealthy side, they weren't, like, super rich or anything, but they were on the wealthier side, I would say. You know, we weren't struggling, I'll say that much. And, I guess, like, by luxury standards, sure, I might have been living more luxuriously, but my mental health was horrible because my family is very hard to live with. Trust me, I'd know. So, yeah. Let's go mid. Let's clean under the table. I'm gonna have to get under the umbrella too, even. That's nice. I like that. Very satisfying. Alrighty. Under the table. But yeah, my mentals were really bad at one point, and I went to Suwey, and I was just like, I can't take this. Like, I need to go now. Mental health is really, really bad. And he went ahead and let me move in with him. He went and got me and drove me all the way here. It was a day-long 14-hour drive. And I'm very appreciative that he was willing to do that, because man, is my life better now. And is my mental health better too. Whoo boy. Oh boy. My mental health is so good now. I also get sick a lot less too. Now that I don't live in like constant stress and panic and stuff and anxiety, suddenly like everything, including illness, is way less. This is very nice. I gotta say. Getting the top of this is very, very nice. Yeah. Dude, he drove so far to get me back here with all my stuff in the car. I mean, I still have some stuff back at my parents' house that I need to get, but I really don't want to go back to my parents' house, so we just haven't gotten it yet. You know, like, I kind of don't have my passport. My parents have it. In fact, I'm not even sure how I would take an airplane right now, because I don't think I actually have ID that works with an airplane. I'm pretty sure the ID that would work on an airplane is what my parents have. Oh, I just finished the patio. Wasn't even in the attention right then. When was this? I moved about a year ago. So, a decent amount of time. And I've been living with Suwey since. I mean, it's very easy and honestly a blast. It's a great time living with him. honestly fun. And, like, his dad is really kind, too. And they're amazing at cooking. And they're, like, really, really kind when it comes to my allergies, because I have some really bad allergies. And they're really courteous and, like, considerate and respectful of my allergies. So, like, I don't have to, like, worry about stuff to the degree I would with my family. Even though my family has allergies themselves, they would do stuff that wouldn't bother them a lot, and then act like I'm a wuss when something would bother me. And it was a time. It was definitely a time when they'd just, like, do stuff to bother that bothered my allergies, and they just would act like I'm being a baby when I would say, hey, can we change our method or something so that I'm not suffering? I assume I have to get the other side of this. You bring your own food sometimes? Yeah. I definitely have had to get food after events and stuff. Because they'd had something they didn't have anything I could have and whatnot. That's happened before. For me, it's more of like scents and stuff in the air. If someone wears too strong of a perfume or uses something to clean with that's really strong, it will get to me. It doesn't even have to be that strong, honestly. Especially if it's like a flowery scent or like lavender gets me hard. Yeah, but that's because you guys have really good food. My family did not have great food. Yeah, my family didn't care. They just made their food, and if you didn't like it, then so be it. Your food is Build-A-Bear. I love that.
It's true, though.
It's true, it is. But I just love that way of describing it, you know? Yeah. No, you're not wrong. I like the way you described it there. Yeah, Build-A-Bear food. It's basically you have set yourself on quite a specialized diet. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. For me, it's not a diet, but a lot of dietary restrictions. Like, I can't really have very much tomato. I can have a little, but not a lot. I'm allergic to onion. I can have a little bit again, but not a lot. It's like that with a lot of things, right? I'm mildly allergic, so I can have a little, but not a lot. If I have too much onion, I'll vomit. It's happened many times. What have I missed?
That's where I tell you that you have to slowly do
Oh, I know he's been putting garlic in it.
good job.
I have been, and I'm well aware of it. I can taste it. Ah. I see it flashing over here. What else is missing? What have I missed? Dang it, game. Oh, I see. Doghouse roof. Okay. There you go. It's awkward when you invite for breakfast and you only eat one meal a day at 3 p.m. Oh, that sounds so awkward. No. Done. Hey Doc, Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit in. There you go, there's me cleaning. Taking each thing one at a time. Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over that rock garden, and I intend to join them. Thanks again on a great job, and if I hear of anyone I need, I'll send them your way. Hey, so which one do I want to do? Hey, are you like at a weight you like? Which one do we want to do? Let's do the playground. Dirt Finder. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. They have dermatitis. That's eczema. Anyway. The playground is big. Well, I'll enjoy it. He lost 34 kilograms now. Only 50 kilograms to go. Hey, that's hype. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I'd be most grateful. No, I've never power washed. You do?
We have a sandblaster too.
I want to try power washing. I want to do it in real life.
It's really fun.
Ooh, I can draw.
I did a thing.
Star.
Finger with the power washing in front. It
Ow.
didn't hurt that bad, but it creased my pointer finger.
Heart.
It was creased like that for like a day or two.
Smiley face.
Until my finger went back to normal.
You power wash your balcony once a year. It's really satisfying. Ooh. We could power wash our trailer. The only problem...
The problem is that you're gonna chip the paint.
We want to power wash it so then we can repaint it, smarty. Oh. Plus I'd be worried about water getting in here.
Yeah.
Because we know this thing ain't airtight. It's very effective. Ooh. We could power wash the like walkway in front of the house.
I don't know if you get to affect them. Get the couple.
Dude, I don't think I would have the brain, like the self-control. I don't think I'd have the self-control to diet. Oh, yeah, he has it?
He's got it. We gave it to him with the caveat that we could use it when we need it, which is, you know, how we always do.
Yep. You don't miss the carbs, dude, but carbs are like my favorite thing to eat. I love bread. Crackers are my absolute favorite snack. Bottle of the zero sugar soft drinks. Yeah, those are okay. Dude, pasta is the best. And Suwey makes the best mac and cheese. Yeah, and I made rice while we were on vacation and it like actually turned out.
After a few
Spanish rice, yeah. I tried to do your family's recipe. What should I draw? Yeah, I'll try to draw the little like chaos thing so I don't have a good example. So they're kind of like this. And they got like, you know, they're flames. And they smile. And they like have a little sticky outy arms. There, I drew a chaos thing. What else should I draw? I'll draw a better star. Hee, that one turned out way better. I can draw more. I don't know. I have a ladder on this one? Oh, that's sick. gonna start with the spin. I cannot see what I'm doing. I hate this. Why does it have to be black? Oh, there's yellow on it. I'm getting the inside of it too. I don't know. I don't know what LC is. No, I'm not drawing that. We're keeping it PG. I don't even know why that word got through in my auto mod.
I mean, I'm sure everyone was thinking that. So.
I mean, yeah. Or they're thinking boobs.
I don't even have chat open and I know what they said.
Oh yeah, what did they say?
Dick?
Yeah.
Yeah. What up?
What is this, red? Whoa! Whoa! Probably. I did not expect this bench to be red. This is very enjoyable. Oh, and the bottom's yellow. Oh, cute. What a cute little park bench. I'm surprised the adults weren't having skin problems too, though, with how bad the bench is, because that's where the adults sit. They're probably too distracted by their phones. They can't even see how bad it is. Such a cute little park bench. Elsie's low carb? Can I get a wider nozzle? Yeah. Did I draw a moon? No. Very good moon, yep. Just ignore that. Alright, anyway. Back to the dishes, yeah. Banana moon. What? Did I get the whole bench? I think I did. Okay. Where should we go next? Oh! Little like tic-tac-toe things. Those were so fun growing up. Loved these things. Wow. Okay. Buy stuff. I don't know. Oh, there's a thing up here. Okay, clothing. Ooh! Right. Don't be distracted by clothing, Suey. Powerwashers, a range of washers from small home units to industrial powerhouses. Oh, that's what I'm using. Then we have modifications. Oh, you can make them look pretty. I want like this one though, but I can't buy it. Equipment. Get kit out with attachments and accessories. Turbo nozzle. A spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Ooh, I want that. Short extension. Improves the range while being able to be used on quite close to surfaces. Okay. Extends range but cannot be used when close. Did I get them all? I did. Okay. Cleaning liquids. Glass, metal. Oh, we're definitely going to want plastic here. Multi-purpose, stone, wood. Clothing. Pink. I like the dirt hunter ones. Octopus. How do I choose what's equipped? Clothing. There you go. That's the only one I have. So I'll go ahead and do that. No, I'll do the stubby. And then I have all these. Oh yeah, it is spinny. Look at that. How do I attach cleaner? I bought it. I can buy the soap nozzle now. Okay. Oh, you have to use the soap nozzle. And then plastic. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. That is so cool. So just find anything that's gonna like quite obviously be plastic. I think that's wood. Yeah. These dye are all plastic though. That is so satisfying. Look at that. That doesn't help. I don't know if I got them all or not. Not that one. Oh well. Alright. Oh, this is plastic. Ooh, that's fun. This is tired power washing shortcut. Dude, this is so cool. It is instantly off. That's nice. Wait, so some of this is wood and some is plastic. Yeah, it's not coming all the way off. I'm gonna need this. Juice. Yeah. That's what I needed. There's a lot of wood on this playground. It's nice that it tells you what it all is, though. You know? Okay, other angle. From the bottom. Using that thing just doesn't really work. Apparently that's not good enough. Probably because I need to get the underside. This thing is massive. Let's just go spray the dinosaur. Oh, that's nice. The giant dinosaur. That'd be so gross to play on. Oh, it's a slide. I thought it was a climby thingy. You'd think the slide part would be cleaner than the rest of it, though, because, like, it's being touched more and used more. So, like, dirt and grime isn't going to be able to be built up on it. Especially if the kids actually are using this playground, you know? Hey, Alteraboo! How's it going? The slide is a climby thingy? I mean, I guess, but it's not like the climby type of thingy that I was thinking of, you know? I was thinking of, like, the, like, shapes, like dinosaurs and stuff that you can literally, all they are is, like, meant to be climbed. You know? Those were always the most fun toy, like, things at playgrounds, in my opinion, when growing up. There's one at the mall that had a climby thingy, and it was so good. Loved it as a kid. Honestly, though, this is a pretty cool playground. Like, we didn't have things that were themed all cool. I grew up with nice playgrounds, but not like this, you know? Not with the fancy theming and, you know, all the dinosaur and things. Gonna need a more powerful washer on it. For sure. The distance upgrade thing was very nice, though, gotta say. Also, how are they keeping kids from being here with us? Because, like, if I was a little kid, I definitely would be like, ooh, what's the person doing, you know? But there's, like, no tape. There's no kids, like, wandering around. That feels kind of unrealistic, you know? A slide is kind of a climby, but you don't really climb a slide. You go down a slide. So, like, the main purpose of it is not to climb it. I don't know. Personal opinion, I guess. Alrighty. Am I cleaning it during school? This is like a park at a neighborhood. This does not look like a school park to me. This looks like a neighborhood park. And it was like, the person who did it was not like a school title. It was like a person in charge of Parks and Recreation type title. If that makes sense. This is a public playground, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is not a school playground. And like public playgrounds are used all times of the year and everything, because like some kids are homeschooled and stuff, so they don't usually have days off for like days where nobody's using it. I think that's a shadow? Or dirt? I can't tell. Oh no, I'm just trying to get it all, okay? Not familiar. Does the surface material matter? No, it's not that you can damage it. It's like there's different soaps that you can use. Is how it works. And like the soaps are much faster. So if I switch to the soap nozzle. Oh. There you go. I ran out. As you can see, it's like really fast and instant clean. So that's like the easy way out. See? But then you use soap, which costs money. Plus, it's not nearly as satisfying. I think I prefer not using it. If you really can't get certain bits, I bet it would be useful. So, yeah. The conclusion is that there are no children. This is a post-apocalyptic world and I'm cleaning because it's my only purpose. Yeah, totally. When all the kids are at school, but there's homeschooled kids. There's always going to be kids that are being homeschooled, so they go to the park too. So parks actually don't typically have time when there aren't people around. At least in my experience, in my neighborhood, that's how it was growing up. I wasn't homeschooled, but like when I finished college and stuff, sometimes I would like walk by the park on a run or a walk, and it'd be during school hours and there'd still be kids there because there's homeschooled kids that exist. I like how shiny this is getting. It's very satisfying. The extender was a very nice purchase, gotta say. I'm glad I figured out how the store works. I'm using a detailed one right now. A detailed nozzle. Homeschooling is a US thing? Oh, really? It's very common in the US. I mean, I wasn't homeschooled personally, but I know lots of people that were. It's not uncommon to hear someone being homeschooled around here. Go. But I went to school, and I'm very glad I did, because I lived in a very toxic household, so school was an escape. Most kids didn't like school because they had to work, but for me it was an escape from a pretty not great home life, and so I loved school. That's done. Purple dinosaur's done. Oh, here's another trash bin. I'm gonna go ahead and change to this nozzle. There you go. Most of the kids are just a story they tell in order to justify building parks and people in the PWS universe to just pop into existence fully grown. I mean, they could. It's illegal in Germany? Oh, interesting. Yeah, because it's like super normal in the US. I don't know. I feel like it'd be very lonely and just a bad time. I mean, I guess if like it could, there's possibilities for homeschooling not to be too bad. Because like if you're in like a group of other kids who are being homeschooled or something, you know, you wouldn't be lonely the whole time. But if I was homeschooled, I would have been lonely the entire time and it would have been horrible. What am I missing? Can't really get the back is my problem here. Look, I know the back is not perfectly clean. Bro. How is this not good enough? There we go. That's what I was missing. No, it's not. Actually. Got it. That bin was annoying. Go. A nice little dusting to start off with here. I say nice little dusting, but that's like pretty much that whole bit done. Okay. Plus, like with this, I get to sit in a nice controlled temperature area, listening to chill beats. It's a good time. I bet actually power washing, you would not get to be listening to chill beats, or at least it wouldn't be so casual. Because you'd be wanting to get out of there as fast as you could. Like, I'm sure the satisfyingness doesn't go away, but you'd want to get out of there. Okay, let's get our initial rinse in. Go. Have to go in here. It's so short. Okay. How does this get so dirty? That's my real question here for everyone. How does this get so dirty? Like, how? Why does it look like this? You know? Yes, I am just doing a preliminary rinse here because it's easier. Come on. That's all I got with the preliminary too. Dude. That's absurd. Sleep schedule wrecked? What? You listen to audiobooks, but it was not a pleasant experience? Oh, man. Oh. You think it was adults? I don't think so. Only kids are this grubby. Let's be real. Only kids are capable of being grubby to this level. And you know, things just happening over time. Like the lichen. That's just something that grows over time when things aren't maintained or cleaned. I act as if I know all about it when I don't. Maybe the other side of this isn't too bad though. Look how clean it's getting. Nice and clean. What even is this? Oh, it's more just lichen, but it's a different color. I see, I see. I'm glad that the game can identify it. Or like, I don't know, I guess the player character can. Because I'd have no idea. Man, I'd have no idea what I'm looking at. I'd just be like, hee hee, dingo burr. And hope that it worked. Alright. This song has words in it. Okay. I didn't expect that. This is very satisfying. This is like a very calming game. It's kind of hard to keep conversation going though. I don't know what to talk about, man. Being able to keep a conversation going the whole time while playing this, now that'd be a pro streamer. It ain't me though. Hey Fraga, how's it going? And Crushed Expert, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, is this like those weird foam mat things that are in some playgrounds? Those are like new. That's a new thing. I think that's what those are. I don't know for sure, man. I do not know. Alrighty. I'm having a great time though, man. Look how clean this is getting. Kids will come here and they'll think that a new playground was built. Let's be real here. It's a whole new playground at this rate. Alright, battle time. Late at night? It's like 2 a.m. So yeah, it's late. I could see that. Tangents. Speedrun is spending money on multi-purpose and jumping. I could see that. It's a new thing, and yet so dirty in game. The only conclusion is this game is set in the far future. I mean, it makes sense because like those are pretty new. They were like being phased in the playgrounds when I was at the age where I stopped playing in playgrounds, it seemed like. I feel like they were new in like, I don't know, 2010 or so. They're this new cool thing that were in some playgrounds. Am I crazy thinking that? Or have they actually been around forever and I was just like around a bunch of really outdated playgrounds? Because that totally could have been the case. I have no idea what the case was. But I'm having a good time just using the tools properly. Properly, I say, with no idea what properly would actually look like in real life. Oh wow, there's tops to these that I've completely missed. Now I'm standing up. Or I guess as stand up as I can be in this thing. There's no way I'm actually standing up. My character is way too tall for that. I wonder if you'd be at more at advantage being short or tall in this game. Like if you could choose the height of your player character, what would be the best height to pick? You know? Try something taller so you don't have to lug the step stool around. Would be my thought. Right, because there is a step stool that you can lug around, but I feel like that is not going to be efficient. Parks you've seen in real life having sand, then wood chips, then foam. Yeah, and when I was young, the most common was wood chips, and then they were transitioning to foam around the time that I was like at the age where I stopped playing in the playground. You know, so like all the new parks were getting foam, or whenever a park got renovated, it got foam. Or like, it wasn't really foam. They said it was like a thing made of tires. Or like a similar material to tire. Oh man. Aha! I don't know, I'm just having a good time. Doesn't really matter what it's truly made out of. I feel like this is gonna take me a very long time. And yes, I know I'm not using the most efficient one, but this is the one I want to use, so. Plus, I already did like an initial rundown of all this stuff. And so I'm just getting the stuff that like I couldn't get with the other stuff. With the wider tool. You know? Inside here looks pretty dang good, if I do say so. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore all the specks everywhere. We'll do just a nice little wash. Just because I've realized I missed a lot of tiny specks. So if I just wash it really good really quick with a bit of a wider hose. Yeah, that worked. It's good enough. What do I want to do next? I'm just like, which bit next? It's hard to pick. There's just so much to do. Yeah, let's continue doing like a brief rundown of this whole thing. Because rinsing does seem to help. Because then you don't have to wash the whole thing, you know? You have to wash the like truly dirty bits. Or the bits that are still dirty after the rinse. This is cute though. This is like a little bar. But it's like a kid's playground version of a bar. Which is adorable. Here we go. And get the slide. Alright, and get up here and around here. Man, I'm surprised how little the rinses do though, to be honest. Like, you'd think they do a whole lot more than they do. To the inside. The ceiling. There you go. A story from your city where someone stole the wood chips from a playground and used them as mulch for his garden. Jeez, dude. I remember, like, as kids, if we fought on the playground, we would throw the wood chips at each other. So, I'm pretty sure that's why wood chips didn't stay. It's because kids were throwing them at each other. And as you can imagine, if that got on someone's eye, I don't think that would have ended well. I never saw it get in anyone's eye, but I went to the principal's office more than once for throwing bark chips. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it was like, in like, I don't know, 2nd grade. I was only like 10. Not even 10. I was way under 10. I was like 6 or 7. And my friends and I would fight with another group of friends. And so we'd throw bark chips at each other to try and show dominance. And then I would get busted and I'd have to go to the principal's office for throwing bark chips. So, yeah. Kids are mean. They are very mean to each other. And I was not an exception as a kid. I'd love to pretend I was, but I wasn't, so I'm not gonna pretend I was something I wasn't, you know? Not who I am. I wasn't a perfect kid or anything. What do you mean I'm doing it to trigger everyone? What? Why is it triggering? Like, I actually am not meaning to trigger people. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Is there something wrong about using the wide hose to, like, get a good rinse down? Or is it, like, inefficient because then you're gonna have to go through it with, like, the 15 anyway? Is that it? I don't actually know. I don't know what the problem is if there's a problem. Slow and steady to get clean lines. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, no, that's not me. I'm not slow and steady. Nope. Never been me. Won't ever be me. Whoosh. Did you hear that mayor's car Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he's put that hat on. Okay. Why? What? Hat? Okay. Confusion. I'd go missing if I had to wear that. That's funny. But yeah, I'm just trying to get like that initial layer of dirt off. See? And it works really well. There's so much less dirt now. Go. Hey, I got that done. I don't even know what I just did, but I did it. This floor is bad. Spring? What about spring? What does spring have to do with wearing a hat? I don't get it. Maybe it's just like a weird small town tradition thingy in this game. I don't know. Your guess is good mine. Alright. And yes, if you're curious, this is how I clean IRL. I'm just like all over the place, not really paying attention to what I'm doing because like IRL I hate cleaning. So I don't pay attention to what I'm doing in order to make it less painful. Instead I'm zoned out most of the time. And it works. It's way less painful. Spring is long past. Then why play this? I don't know. I feel like it. It's satisfying. It's satisfying when you're not like physically doing the cleaning. I like watching videos of people clean. I just don't like cleaning myself. But like this is different than cleaning myself, you know? Because it's just it's more like coloring than cleaning. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. That it's more like coloring than cleaning. That worked well. I think I need this one. I like this one. It doesn't cover a lot, but when you do get, you get very well. See? Boom. Oh no! I thought this was clean. I did that because I was like, oh yeah, this is perfect, just watch. And then it wasn't. Now it is. Get right here. That's it. No, I need all purpose. No, this is all wood. I could use wood. Okay. We're gonna use wood cleaner. Look at that. Boom. There we go. Clean. Clean sesame. Oh, I'm out of wood cleaner. Okay. Back to the nozzle. There you go. So do some people like spend forever just making sure they get it perfect in this game? Because that's not who I am. You will get a chaotic good. That is who I am. I am chaotic good. Oh, if you go over it, it tells you like how good it is. Like this floor is almost there. Got the floor. This game was made for those type of people. Well, I'm not that type of person. So, yeah. Enjoy me not knowing what a straight line is. Boom. And good enough looks good enough, close enough is good enough for me. Boom. It's okay. I'm sure that that's like dirty on the outside, and I'll find it later. All right. In here. How did that get so dirty? I like how this is going over there too. There you go. Nice clean line like you asked for. Oh! I did that on purpose. Anyway. Oh, there's a good miss spot right there. Alright. Boom. You get this edge of all these. There you go. Then you gotta get here. I'm having a good time, man. This is fun. I'm very confused how this stuff gets so dirty. You know? Doesn't make full sense. But I'm having fun cleaning it, so that's all that matters. I mean, I'm not actually cleaning. Don't tell Suwey. No, I'm not cleaning. Okay. Right here. We almost got that. There you go. And we just gotta get this side. These slats are individual? Jeez. That's mean. That's gonna be a pain for me later. Looks good for now. Get all the dirt. Honestly, this would have been such a cool playground to play on. The playground we're cleaning right now in game. I would have loved this playground as a kid, just saying. Like, this thing would have actually been properly a sick place to play. You know? Oh, wow. Oh! Mathino, thank you for the raid! You've seen several people playing game and chat is all going in. Yeah, no, that's not me. How was your stream, Mathino? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For those of you coming on in, I am Suwey. I am a part-time streamer here on Twitch. I'm a person who almost has a bachelor's degree. I am just like a week off. Not a week, but like a couple weeks. And I want to be a video game producer. So that's who I am. Who are you? Go. What am I doing? How is this thing not perfect? Could it make me so cocky?
No.
Look, I tried something new. I'm sorry. I won't say it again. I'm sorry. I won't pretend to be cocky again. I need the step ladder. Ladder might work too. No, but this is nice too. Oh, let's go for 40. There we go. Get a nice spread going. Oh, right. This is how I do it. Much easier. This camera mode is so much better than the other one, man. I don't know how anyone could play the other one. There you go. Oh, we'll work one board at a time. Yeah. Make sure it really gets perfectly clean. There you go. Yeah. Oh, but then you have like the underside. I'm gonna fall off. That's what's gonna happen to me here. I'm gonna fall off of this thing and then everyone's gonna laugh because Suwey has no balance. Right here. Go. Look, I learned that the like kind of orangey stuff is called lichen, and the rest is dirt. Mhm. Go. Here. Other side. Fun fact, you can press right click and it stays held down. So it just keeps going with the water, which is nice. Gotta say, it's very nice. I was getting very tired of holding down left click. Now I can just aim. Hee hee. Go. This looks very nice though. Look how much nicer this place is now. The kids are gonna have such a good time on the playground. It'll be nice and clean. They won't have to worry about any problems. And that's why I chose the playground first, because the kids need the cleaning done first. What was that? Oh, Rakudo! Thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. And Gift Shop, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day or evening or whatever it is for you. Okay, yeah, that's a better angle there. Alrighty. Oh, this whole roof is one thing. And I've like not gotten it very good. Oh no. This will not be the whole thing. See that? I'm gonna have to play the press this button game and see how bad I truly am. You spent so long at the playground. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not really a perfectionist either, which kind of makes it take even longer. Because I do it, and then I'm like, ah, yes, looks perfect. And then I'll press tab, and I'll just be like, oh, I guess it's not perfect. Oh, my bad. You know? When you press tab, and you're just like, oh, that's awkward. Things over here look alright. Alright. I gotta get it all eventually. Maybe there's more to the roof that I'm missing. Yeah. This region of the roof. I didn't get that yet. You gotta get the outside corners of it, and then it will be good. Oh yeah, I missed like an entire area over here. There you go. There we go. Got him. That roof took me a while. Come on. Get the yellow thingy. Well, I'll get it later. Yeah. Now, I'm not a perfectionist, so this game is like, I am a perfectionist, but not about cleaning. Dude, this playground looks so much better. Yeah. Yeah, right? Oh, over here. I'll get the floor last. It's probably better to start higher up or like more specific in a way. And then move as you go. Eh. Let's move this ladder out of the way for little me. I'll put it there for now. Just out of the way. Also, we got another battle. I felt like the last battle was like 30 minutes. Not 30 minutes, like 5 seconds ago. But okay, sure. Sure, I guess it's the time for another battle. Your cat. Dude, cats are the best. We have a like wild cat that's self-tamed, that's outdoors, and then Suwey has his own cat inside the house. We're in the trailer because I'm allergic, so we can't be in the house. Yeah. Probably not gift shop, just because it is my first time playing right now. And the thing is like I'm playing the main scenario, so I could only let one other person join. Does that make sense? Oh, the wildcat was so mad at you for not giving her attention earlier.
She sat right here. So.
Oh, did she really go for your arm while you were typing?
Right.
Did she actually use claws and everything? Oh, dang. Next for some snacks before he goes out to prowl. Tried giving him some salami you happen to have. He pulls back, happen to have small bits of leftover scrambled eggs. He wants that. Why would a cat prefer eggs over meat? Cats are carnivores. What? That makes no sense. They're carnivores. Yes, me too. But they're carnivores. They're not really much of an omnivore, is the thing, right? So they're not supposed to be eating veg and stuff. Well, they can eat veg and stuff, but they're not supposed to. Yeah, it's not good. They're supposed to really just be having meat. It's much healthier if they just have meat. Which, yes, may not be as fun, but it's how it is. This is satisfying. Boom. Not even done. Feels bad. There you go. How do you change the camera mode? You press C on your keyboard. C as in camera. The letter that the word camera starts with. Okay, there we go. And the what I call FPS mode, the one that is not the default, is the one I like. Way less motion sickness, way easier to control. Overall better time. Struggling to get these stools. You used to feed your cat scrambled eggs on occasion. Is she even bread a couple times? I mean, the outdoor cat will find any crumbs she can on the ground. So sometimes there's like cracker crumbs that she gets a hold of. But you shouldn't be like directly feeding a cat that sort of stuff. It's not like it'll poison them or like hurt them too much, but it's not good for them. How is the stools not happy yet? Finally. I was like, where else can I get? Eh. Eh. There you go. Ooh. Look at that. Found the dirty part. There you go. About these individual boards. Sad part is neither of these beep done. One of them did. That one did. That one did. That one did. A couple of these aren't done though. I don't know why. Later, Suey, we'll have to figure that one out. Alright. This thing. There you go. I think it's my job to just annoy people who play this game a lot and like are very picky about how they play it. I think that's my job here. Because I'm doing it, I'm getting through it just the same. But I am not doing it perfectly at all. Ooh, the one I couldn't get. Like an underneath it thing? I don't know. I think I just need to get up there. Hold on. The one I missed. Got it. Alright. Back to cleaning. I mean power washing. Whoosh. You're down to the last 3 weeks of what? Of the game? Does it actually have like a proper time progression? I'm unaware of it if it does. I'm just doing my thing. I've barely started. I'm just doing what sounds like is like the first properly difficult level. From what people have been saying. I don't think I like rinsing it first. I think I just like going straight in with the 15. That seems to work the best for me. Because you see it a lot better if you just go straight in with the 15. You can actually see what you've missed. Versus if you rinse it first, it's a lot harder to tell. In here. There we go. Use the V button since it flashes red. Oh, tab you mean? V doesn't seem to do anything. Ah. Oh, I got the pull. There we go. I mean, I like pressing tab, but there's something satisfying about not having to press tab, you know? You can get through it without pressing tab. It feels very nice. plus the 15 seems to get everything off, which is very satisfying. There we go. Not perfectly straight lines, but very nice anyway. Either way is nice. I mean, look at how nice and clean this is. Imagine being the kid. But imagine how much water there would be on the playground right now. Like, I'd be standing in a puddle if I was the, like, player character, you know? At this point, it would be a puddle. And not a little puddle either. Just saying. And clean that. There you go. Magic Man, hi, how's it going? Am I gonna play Stray? I'm definitely thinking about it. I asked for a key, but most of my friends were already rejected, and I haven't even heard back, so I assume I'm not gonna get it if my friends were rejected. Because a lot of them are much bigger creators than me. But I might buy it. We'll see. There's quite a few games coming out at that time, so I might focus on other games first and then play Stray if people say that it is good, if that makes sense. Right. Once I'm told it is in fact worth all the hype, I'll play it for sure, though. That was nice. You started playing, the game blew up in hype? Yeah, I've been hyped for it for ages. Like, I've been tracking it for over a year, but, it just kind of blew up recently. I'm not really sure how or why. But I mean, good for the developers, honestly. It's only good for them. Because I believe it is a more indie title, if I remember right. It is like a more indie developer and publisher. If not entirely indie. So, I'm always happy to see indies do well. Alrighty. That's that done. It hasn't dinged because I haven't done the other side. So I handle the other side, it will give me a nice little ding. I think anyway. I think I'm gonna have to tackle it from a couple different angles here. Spot I'd missed there. Oh. Like that is gonna work better. There we go. But yeah. I'll play Stray if it is as good as the hype shows, but Bear and Breakfast comes out the same day, I believe. I'd have to double check it, but I'm pretty sure it does. Which is another game I'm really hyped for. And it's another indie. It's a simulation game. Management sim. Dot gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new place in the suburbs. It's the old Diath place, so I hope you don't get spooked easy. All it takes is one big streamer to notice it. Yeah. Oh, did Soda Poppin' notice it? That would make sense. Yeah. True, true. This one one's like vehicles are a nice breath of fresh air until you have to move on to a house. No, this is my first time playing it, Magic Man. So I've only been playing for like an hour. Actually, I think it's been like 2 hours now. Oh, whoa. Wait, hold on. I was streaming 8 hours. When did that happen? Okay. Last I looked, I was in 4 hours in a stream. That explains why my voice is getting a little hazy. That explains so much, man. Explains a lot. I don't have to end or anything. I don't have time commitments I need to worry about. It was just like a sudden, oh, wow, I've been really going. Not a problem or anything. Just kind of like a, Slightly surprised what time it is. Wow. Gotten this most of the way. Looks very nice. Oh, there's a spot I missed. Can I just climb up it? Yes, I can. Perfect. And I worked on this a little bit, but not fully. But yeah, I haven't been able to try co-op yet. I might try it at some point, but like for now, I'm having a lot of fun playing it single player, and I feel like playing it co-op, I wouldn't get to do every piece, and like I'm having fun doing every single piece. I get to enjoy all the satisfying parts. And then like, I don't know, if I did it co-op, someone might do the good part without me, you know? And I would be sad. And I gotta say, the playground is taking quite a while. It's not a quick little thing. I mean, it's a full-fledged, like, massive playground. These bits are the most annoying, like the little bits with the ceiling. Then I have to go climb up on top of it with a ladder. Also, it's very hard to get. So, yeah. I don't like the little yellow things here. They are very annoying to get fully. But I shall do my best. I've gotten like a third of the actual play structure, which I think is pretty good. Yeah, a huge part of this game is constantly changing your perspective as well. Because you can like move and then suddenly there's all this stuff you've missed completely. And you'll just be like, oh man, that sucks. Hey, where's the ladder at? Come on. I want to get up here. Thank you. Yep. You just can't get this bit without climbing up here on top of the roof. Yo. Wonder if you actually have to climb on stuff like that if you do power washing legit, like as a business and everything. Hey, I was able to get that from here. Feels good. I had a feeling I didn't manage to get that before. Crazy how much one streamer can affect the flow of attention. I mean, one big streamer is all it takes, right? Big streamers have a lot of influence. People like me, honestly, people pick to watch my stream because the game looks interesting. You know? People are a lot less likely to watch just because it's me, you know? Like, sure, there's the occasional odd viewer out. But for the most part, smaller streamers like me, yeah, we're not going to make a game famous or huge or anything. But someone like, I don't know, Pokemon or Ludwig, etc., XQC, those guys, they can make a game famous all on their own. It's kind of insane if you think about it. Be able to have that much power. And me, as like a person who plays indie games, would never get that big because, you know, I play indies. Not that many people are interested in watching straight indie content. Most people want to watch like the big name games. Especially people love watching shooters, and let me tell you, I don't play shooters. Not my cup of tea. Because me, well, you're an odd one out. You're weird. Why would you decide you wanted to watch my stream? Like, of all the cool people you could be watching right now, you guys are watching me. Just saying. There's people out there that are way cooler that you could be watching. Yeah. There's people that whatever aspect you are watching me currently for right now, there are people who do it better than me out there streaming right now. Can I power wash your past? I wish I could power wash mine, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I missed some chat. Hold on. Let me. I'm not used to it moving like even near this speed. I missed something. Hold on. He's got plenty of big time streamers asking for keys. Yeah. Yeah. Smaller ones like vehicles are nice. Yep. One streamer, medium, big old timer from WoW Vanilla Days might be AK phony. I don't know of him. They have cranes and vehicles. Climbing on things is incredibly unsafe. Okay, good. I was just like, there's no way they climb on them. He streamed one of the new Vampire Survivor games. That's not Vampire Survivor. Oh, geez. Wow. That sounds really lucky, honestly. So many games are just amazing. True. I mean, I love indies.
That's pretty much what happened to Among Us. Among Us had been out for like 2 years.
Oh yeah, Among Us was out for ages.
Some streamers found it and were like, this seems fun, let's try it. And then it exploded.
Yeah.
Now look at it.
Wasn't it out for like 2 or 3 years?
Now it's a Titan. 2 or 3 years after it came out, it blew up.
Yeah, and like it was out for 2 or 3 years and like nobody knew of it, nobody cared. And then a couple big streamers came along and suddenly they're like one of the biggest games out there. Just out of nowhere. Because they got lucky at who noticed their game. I mean, yes, it's not entirely luck. Like, they did make a genuinely good game. But the game was there for 2 years before it got noticed. And really became what it is now. Well, or became as popular and, you know, trendy as it is now. Alright, I need to get... Oh, I never finished the slide. Hello. I'm very distractible. think I'm cooler? Well, you're just trying to be nice. You're just trying to flirt with the streamer, right? I'm kidding, by the way. Don't, like, actually be upset at me saying that. But no, I'm not nearly as entertaining or anything as a lot of the big streamers. And I know that. Like, I don't think I'll ever become a big, massive streamer. But I enjoy streaming. It's a unique way to be able to play games. Honestly, for me, like, I don't really like single-player games when I'm not streaming. It is very rare that I'll play a single-player game. And usually it's just a game where I can play, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of it at a time if I do play a single player game, not on stream. So like I'll play Cook Serve Delicious, but I'll just do a couple rounds and then call it good. You know? I will not play a game where like you would sit down and play for ages off stream. Which may be weird or shocking to you guys, but it's how it works for me. I get too lonely. You've been on the platform since 2 days after it became a thing back in Justin TVs. You'll stick with streams that average 10 to 500. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to watch the bigger streams though, because like you don't get the same level of interaction. And then like it's kind of honestly terrifying when the streamer does notice you in that big of a chat, because suddenly they just called you out in front of like 2,000 people, and that's a lot of people, man. That is a lot of people. It's kind of terrifying. I don't know. My group is, so I'm like in a Twitch team. Sorry, I was excited to get that done. I'm in a Twitch team, where the biggest streamer averages, I don't know what she's at right now. 2D Curie. She's really, really sweet, really pretty. She deserves all the viewership she gets. And she is the biggest one in our team, but she's still like under that 500 range that you mentioned. So like most people would consider her small, or like a lot of people would consider her small, even though she's like massive on the platform. It was really interesting. That's just about different perspectives and all that. Okay, why am I not getting this all the way? There we go. I don't fully remember why I was coming up here, to be honest. I ignored what you said. What did you say? Hold on. You're not happy? Oh, so you want me to be mean to you. Okay, okay. I mean, okay, but like people like Pokemon, I like have seen some of her content, and she does have some content that's really entertaining. Like, I find it interesting to see her perspective on things, especially because she is kind of like a pioneer, and like it is kind of goals to be where she is, you know? She's a great businesswoman from what I know. And I don't have anything like negative to say about her. I know there's been like controversies and stuff, but I'm not gonna like go bash another creator. That's not okay. Well, I have one creator I could bash, but that's because I have personal tea with them. I don't have personal tea with her. Everything I know about her is like things that is said on the internet already. You know, I've never actually interacted with her personally. She's probably never ever seen my Twitch name in her entire life, and that's totally okay. So, yeah. Small streamers address people one-to-one. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how big streamers are able to remember specific viewers. Like, sometimes when people who haven't been around in a long time come in, I'll have to go through and look at the past chat message history to, like, remember fully who they are. And then there's, like, these huge streamers who can just remember people that they've seen in chat once. And it's whack. Like, how is it possible that they can do that? I don't get it. They have like a superhuman memory? Like, how does that work?
Could
I don't know. It's crazy to me how they can do that. Like, good crazy, but still whack. I don't know how they can remember names like that, because I can't. I can't even remember faces. I had to see Suwey's family members, each of them, like 4 times before I actually remembered them. You know? I have to meet people multiple times before I really remember who they are usually. That's just kind of how my brain works. Like, I feel bad about it because they remember who I am, and I'm just there like, uh-huh, yeah. You know? When Dex Bonus did it? What? Oh, when she was able to talk to individually one-on-one? I mean, I've started Satisfactory, but I've been playing other games that are coming out, so I should stream House Flipper. I mean, I'd be down, but I don't really have the budget to buy it. Plus, I don't really know if I'd be able to dedicate the stream time to it, sadly. What am I missing? Pieces of it that I can't see. I'm trying to get a perspective on it. It's hard. There we go. Finally got that. Okay. I think I'm happy. Oh, the bridge, right. Wanted to get the outside of it. We got the inside of it, so I want to get the outside too. Must have not finished that one. There we go. Ah, and I already got this side of it. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm making sense of this now. What am I missing here? Oh. Underside? No. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all. That's fine. Okay, battle time really fast. The battle. Watch Pokey when she averaged 7 and had under 150 followers. Okay, so you've been around. They're raised when they steered away from who they were. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The cute, bookish, hidden goth. I don't get that. It doesn't bother you if they notice you. You just get banned for calling their BS with receipts of things they did. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame you, though. I wouldn't blame them. Because if you had someone suddenly, like, coming up with all these horrible things you done, like... Yeah... I wouldn't blame them because it's hard to handle things and like everyone's done stuff that they're not proud of, right? Like I've done things that I don't even know what. Like it's not even coming to my brain of anything, but like I don't know. I'm sure that if pulled out of context or like maybe there's something that people wouldn't be happy about that I've done at X, Y, or Z time, like I don't know. If people wanted to get mad at me and pull random things, they could. I'm sure of it. I'm sure they could find some reason that I'm this horrible person if they really wanted to. I don't know. I feel like her YouTube is pretty interesting, Pokemains. Third artifact has a good memory. I have no memory of people who talk hardly. Unless... The main time I start remembering people who talk in chat, I'm going to be completely straight about this, is when they come into my Discord when I'm doing a voice hangout and I get to finally hear them talk. That's when I start really remembering who people are. And I know that's kind of weird, but it's just how it works for my brain. Or like, Somebody who's been a regular for a long time, I'll remember them. So like Dragon, I haven't like actually talked directly with, but Dragon has been in my chat for years, right? So I have a pretty solid idea of who he is. That's why you made your intro thing, so whenever you say it, they know who you are. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. She's not a pioneer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it does become all about money for streamers, and like, I don't want to tell you I wouldn't be that way. I don't know what I'd be like if I suddenly got all this fame and fortune and power. Like, I don't know. For all I know, I'll become really, like, corrupt and stuff too. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm gonna be perfect if that were to happen. For all I know, I'd be horrible. You know, I'm very able to be influenced. I'm that kind of a person, so it could happen. I could become, like, this twisted, corrupted person. It's possible. And you finished Shadowbringers? Hey, that's hype. I own it, just might not own the DLCs. Oh, okay. I'm just unaware. Yeah, I'm not letting that auto mod through. Sorry, monkey. You're referring to Kiri? Oh, Kiri's so cute. She's so pretty. Ugh, I wish I was as pretty as her. I was called a person a bad word. Dude, the not having this opinion thing. Oh my gosh, I hate it when people on Twitter just go, oh, well, if you're not speaking up about XYZ issue, you're part of the problem. And I'm just there like, dude, I mentally can't handle this. This is so stressful for me. Like, I'm staying out of this because I'm trying to, you know, take care of my own mental health here. It's stressful. And me saying something isn't gonna matter at all anyway, you know? Like, especially because usually the problems that people are talking about with that are stuff that I'm not even connected to, and I don't really have, I'm not gonna say anything new. I'm not gonna bring anything new or important to the conversation. So you know what's better? Me retweeting someone who can bring something new and important to the conversation. Shadowbringers, it is the second to last expansion of Final Fantasy XIV Online, the MMO Final Fantasy game. Like the popular one. There's also 11, but that's not nearly as popular. Yeah! Didn't I raid you when you were like pretty new in? Ages ago? I know I've gotten people affiliate a couple times by giving them a raid at a good timing. Like when they're close to the follower count and they just need a little help with the viewer count. It's always nice to kind of give that little boost to help them get there. I'm just saying, Kiri's really pretty and I wish I was as pretty as her. 'Cause I'm not. Especially now that I've gained weight. Woo. I mean, I plan to lose it, but dude, Kiri's in great shape. She has like perfect skin. Like, her style is really good too. Bro, like, I wish. And I mean, I can get there and I know I can. It's just like, you know, she's goals, honestly. She's goals. I think that's the better way of putting it. I would have looked like that. I want to have that level of style. Like, not the same style, but that level of style, if that makes sense. Oh, Shadowbringers is my favorite DLC, 100%. Yeah. That. Exactly, monkey. Yeah, and it's like, even if I did talk about XYZ thing on Twitter, like, I can't bring a new perspective in. I don't have, like, anything good to say about said thing. I'm gonna do better by just retweeting something. But usually I don't have the mental capacity to even be reading the stuff that I would retweet in the first place. Some people have like magical, strong mentals where they can handle reading all that, and like, it's intense, dude. It's so intense reading all of like the horrible things going on, and I can't handle that. I don't know how some people can. It doesn't make any sense to me. I cannot. Never heard of it? Oh yeah, dudeness, you would never have heard of the hit MMO Final Fantasy Online with critically acclaimed. I'm sorry. No, it's with a critically acclaimed expansion. Wait, no, with a free trial of the up to the critically yes. Okay, look. Just because I can't word doesn't mean you need to be so mean.
With the award-winning Kevin's Ward expansion?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, Suwey doesn't really care too much about what my weight's at or anything from what I can tell. He just wants me to be happy and healthy and safe and all those good, warm, fluffy things, you know? Hey, Opinionat, how's it going? Oh, that's tiny. That is tiny, Nano. I'm a size large women's. I don't know what number that goes to. I think I'm like, I don't know, size 16, maybe 18 at this point. I used to be size like 4, but I've gained a lot of weight since high school. Did you get your GPU yet? I'm alright. How are you doing? How are you doing, Green Shark? Oh yeah, no, I'm not. If you're a perfectionist, you might want to look away. Is it Final Fantasy any fun? I don't know. Does my like 2,000 hours of gameplay mean anything to you? Ooh, yeah, true. Do you know when the patches for with the Island Sanctuary and stuff, Suwey?
Like next month.
Next month? Bro, that's so soon. I haven't been keeping track, so. I'm just having fun cleaning. There's a lot of reading? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy definitely has a lot of reading. For sure. It takes time to get through, but it's well worth it. I've explored many of the things that Final Fantasy has to offer. Except the more unofficial things. I've explored many of the like official things, so yeah. I don't go to like in-game events or anything. So yeah, that's not my cup of tea. If bottle everything up so it's safer for others around you. Oh no, that's not good, dude. A warm, fluffy, healthy relationship? I know, it's so gross. How dare you? Oh yeah, no, the Final Fantasy free trial is honestly super generous, if I do say so myself. Being healthy is good looking in general. There's so many Japanese that weigh less than 50 kilograms. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone has a different opinion on what they want. I have not gone to ERP clubs or modded, actually. Well, okay, I've added a parser before just to get an idea of like where my skill level is. But, and I guess that technically is modding the game a little. But, I don't know. Most people don't really consider parsing modding. I'm not toxic about it. Like, I don't talk about it at all when I'm doing it. It's just something that I do a little bit here and there to get a better idea of how I'm playing and how I can improve. Back when I did Savage content anyway. I stopped doing Savage because it was just, I got burnt out on it, honestly. I get burnt out on things pretty quickly. At least with games. Like, I haven't been playing much Final Fantasy lately. Just because I'm, like, waiting for the next patch of content. And then I'll probably play really a ton again for a while. And then I'll take another break. And it just kind of goes in a pattern, you know? Well, I haven't because I don't want my character to get, like, lewd modded. My character is precious and adorable and does not deserve that kind of treatment, okay? She is not there for that kind of treatment. She's there to be adorable. And, yeah. She's not meant to be some kind of, like, fantasy in that way. And I will be forever jealous of how doll-like and pretty she is. Yes, I am talking about my own character in Final Fantasy. Like, most people go, oh, I want to make the most attractive thing ever, and I just go, I just want to make something pretty. And not necessarily in, like, a I'm attracted to it way, but just a pretty. Nice to look at, but not, like, in that kind of a way. Yeah. I'm great at explaining things. Mm-hmm. Dudeness. I mean, I honestly don't know what I do emotion-wise. I don't know. I just kind of do my thing. You'd have to ask Suwey. He probably has a better idea than I do. How I handle my emotions, like negative emotions. Do I bottle them up?
Not well.
Not well. Wait, so am I a bottler?
No.
Oh, okay. For a second I thought you said I was a bottler of my emotions, and I was like, am I? Yeah, I just cry. I get overwhelmed and I cry. I get frustrated and I cry. I get particularly passionate about something and I start crying. I just cry. Bro. Your friend is a bunny girl and she showed you some nude pics of her character. Yeah, we did know someone like that. Dude, I don't handle feelings well. I just start crying. Which, I mean, honestly, kind of works out pretty well. Like, people realize that you're overwhelmed when you start crying. And people tend to be nicer to you when you're crying, so... Yeah, what? Did I just get a battery notification? How is my phone at 5%? I charged it last night and I've done, like, nothing to it today.
You were on it for...
That's long. It's not on it that long today.
Last night.
I charged it last night, didn't I? Are you sure I didn't? I thought I charged it last night. Okay, let's ladder this up. Oh wait, we're not done. We have a whole area here that I managed to miss. I don't know how I missed this, but I did. So we gotta get it done. When I get to the floor, I'm honestly probably just gonna get soap in the game and just start using that. Because the floor is intense. It's like huge, you know? Like I've cleaned a lot of it just by proxy, but there's still a lot I'm gonna be missing. Oh, and I still gotta get some pieces. Alright. Get this best I can. Though I assume I can get up on top of that, so it won't be a big deal. Why are there no swings? Is the Bluetooth on? Bluetooth what? What's squeaking? I have no idea. Yeah, just don't have negative feelings, forehead. I bet that'll work. How does it work for you? Dude, sometimes even non-negative feelings will make me cry though, so like... I just cry. And like, nothing wrong with that. But it is just how I react to things sometimes. I just start crying. You know, I think that should be okay. Shh. I'm having a good time. Pro Strat is not... Yeah. This game is reverse Splatoon. I could see that. We're the cleanup crew for Splatoon. Is the story any good in Final Fantasy 14? Dude, students, I think you know. You've played more than I have, buddy. Bucko. Am I still going ham? Yes, I am. I'm having a great time power washing a playground and chatting about life with chat. About how I'm a crier, just like you. Damn, wait. That's why it was so slow. I forgot to change the camera. That explains so much, dude. I couldn't figure out why it felt so slow and small. That's why. Okay, where am I missing? How is this? Oh, I've only done half of it. That's why. Okay. Nano. Drink water? I will. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how this character's standing on this stuff, you know? We're not gonna question it. We're just gonna appreciate it. Otherwise, this game would be a whole lot harder. You know? Also, these are plastic. Oh, no. In this, it's wood. But a lot of times, these are plastic. So, like, it'd be so hard to stand on. Because plastic gets so slippery when wet. You know? Done. Get the top of this right now. And I'll see if I can just jump straight onto it. I can. Nice. Key bars were fun growing up. I always enjoyed them. You're stuck in the new Ultimate? Oh no! Oh no. Dude, it is! I don't know how wet plastic is so slippery, but it is. It's the worst. Isn't that, like, aren't water slides made of plastic because of how slippery plastic is when wet? Hee. It's very fun. I'm very much enjoying myself just cleaning this playground. I mean, we've almost finished it. Then we can do another one. Hee. Monkey bars. Dude, I don't know how it's all so dirty. But look, we've been cleaning. We've been making great progress on this park. And soon, the entire park will be clean. Yeah. No, I can't stand on that. That's okay. I tried. You know, the effort is all that matters. Also, you'd think there'd be a massive puddle in here around now, you know? We've cleaned so much. We've used so much water. But nope. No puddle. Is this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? We got your details from Cal. We got a dirty old house in need of some TLC. How many people have gone this smiley face in the ground of this venue? So far you've seen 2 out of 2. You have a smiley face somewhere. Right there. That's a little chaos link. That's a star. That's another star. So, yeah. When you're a kid, you had metal slides. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. After some brief Googling, plastic is slippery because it is non-porous. Gravel shoe skin not slippery when wet. Plastic sealed. Extra slippery. Ah. Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you. I did it like that. I think I had the different camera mode on when I did it as well, so it was a little easier. Yeah. Drawing in it at first was very fun though, I gotta say. I'm surprised they don't have swings though. Like, what kind of playground doesn't have swings? Honestly. How can they not have swings? I kind of just noticed that as I was going. I went, wait, where's the swings? I didn't really look at the playground too closely at first. But there's no swings. Like, how do you not have swings? That's like the best part of a playground is swings. And they just don't have them. Like, how? Dude, how? Alright, this one thing. That's a roundabout. Oh, I love these things. It's just pure metal. I feel like this would be very hot to hold on a hot summer day. You know? I also live in the desert though. This thing in the middle is kind of weird. Like, they don't look like that from what I've seen. Like, there's no middle thing on the ones I've been on. But these aren't like super common in the US because they're so dangerous. They're not at a lot of parks. Usually they're only at old parks. Which like makes no sense with this park because this park has foam ground and foam ground is new. So is this a newer park or an older park? Like, it makes no sense. It does not explain itself well. And I demand an explanation. You know? Because roundabouts do not exist in parks anymore. Like, at all. So it makes no sense that they would have one. These are so dangerous. They're only in like super old parks. Lack of swings is a game mechanic. Swings theoretically swings would sway back and forth and blast with high velocity water, and most surfaces in this game seem stationary. Yeah. You'd think the merry-go-round would move. But yeah, merry-go-rounds are not really a thing anymore because they're so dangerous. And so, any new parks do not have merry-go-rounds. And yet, this park in the game does, but it also has a foam ground. And foam ground is a relatively new thing in parks. So it makes absolutely no sense. Absolutely none. Wow, the sun in the game. It's reflecting very annoyingly. Oh, so it does it by the, like, pie slice. Interesting. I didn't expect it to go by the pie slice. What am I missing? There we go. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get, like, on my hands and knees. No. Well, maybe to get it fully. I don't think so. Just keep going around on it, and we'll get it. There you go, roundabout done. Is that everything but the floor then? No, there's a bench here. In your day, you broke bones, teeth, and many other things, and that's why you didn't like it? Exactly. No, grass is not existent in parks at all. Trying to get a merry-go-round going as a kid, but you're wearing, flip-flops. Slipped and practically went horizontal. Oh no! Yikes! That does not sound like a good time. That does not sound like a good time at all. I remember there was a merry-go-round at one park I went to as a kid, and I absolutely loved it. It was the best. When I was growing up, our school had a tire swing. Let me tell you, that was the coolest stuff. Having a tire swing, I was the best at it. People always wanted me to push them on the tire swing if they wanted it fast, but then if they didn't want it fast, they always were like, please, no, Suwey, don't push it for me. I don't want to go fast. Because I'd push it too fast for most people to handle. And I just loved the tire swing. Like, If nobody else was playing on it, I'd just play on it by myself and like spin it and then jump on it while it was spinning. I loved it. Even though now, as an adult, I get like really motion sick all the time. A tire swing specifically, and it was done so it had like a thing that made it so it wasn't like a rope one, it was a chain, and then it had a thing that made it so it could spin endlessly in one direction. I forget, my brain doesn't want to remember the word, but yeah. And I absolutely loved it. It was such a good time. I was the best at pushing the tire swing. Just saying. All the thrill seekers wanted me to push them on the tire swing. The ones that didn't, they were kind of wimps. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Hee. There you go. I think I got everything but the floor now. Climbing pole guard. This red thing. This specific red thing. And I guess and blue. Got it. So I'm just watching for anything that shows that it's not done. Of course, it's one of these yellow guys. Of course, it's gonna be the one like in a horrible spot to get. Got it. Power floor underside. Yep. Okay, well these would kind of go in like the shape, so I can do and start with the circle here and kind of move. At least this floor isn't like one big thing, you know? That would suck. I don't know how the underneath of the bench gets so dirty. Like every space you can see is dirty in this game. And I don't understand how. They just manage it, okay? And I don't understand how it's so evenly dirty, too. I guess it's not perfectly even, but it does seem a bit oddly even. Usually dirt is very uneven, from my experience, at least. Anyway, I'm going to do the floor circles first, because they seem to be the easiest to get. And then I'll move on from there. I'm going to use a bigger hose. Yeah, the 25 seems to be enough. From what I can tell, anyway. There you go. Is there any more circles? Right here. Yellow floor circle. I don't know why I'm doing the circles, just because they're smaller, so it's less intimidating. Go for the less intimidating things first. Makes life easier. Let's look at this small blue floor done too. You know, get the small things out of the way, and then we'll worry about the big scaries. I have to do more than one lap, it looks like. I messed it up. There you go. There any more small circles? Yeah, under the dragon. It's green. Oh, this floor looks a little more bit of a pain to clean. It has a stain. See that? Not getting it. I have to use a smaller nozzle. That's okay. Yeah, I think I need to approach this from a different angle. There you go. Is that all the little circles? No, there's one more over here. It's a very interesting looking dragon. What do you mean? The ball is dirty? No, it's not. Whee! Oh, that's why you said it. That's why you said it. At SuCon? Oh yeah, totally. There will be a SuCon, definitely. No, not soup! Thought you didn't even like soup! Gosh dang it, soup boy. Potions are not a soup. You should know this by now. You like potions, you do not like soup. Therefore, potions are not a soup. Yes. I have flawless logic and you know it. Since I existed.
With that one, she.
How nice is it to just clean this floor? Alright, what next? You like some stews more than soups? Maybe. Nightstorm, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'll go do the yellow over here. Oh, I'll do the blue actually. Yeah, that's nice. I'm finishing up the playground one. Which definitely has not taken me forever. Nope. And 4. See, for the most part, this hose seems good enough for the ground. I know the problem. There we go. Forgot to fix the camera. Oh, like something seems off. Every time I think something's off, I realize it's just I forgot to fix the camera. Back to the way I like it. So I changed it for whatever reason. There we go. Potions are more of a brew. Exactly, they are not a soup. I've been trying to explain to Suwey that potions are not a soup for so long, and he will not listen to me. Oh, I have to get the entire floor edge? Dude, that's such a pain. Of course you should listen to me. I am your girlfriend. Come on, Suwey. No, it is not news that you should listen to your girlfriend. Come on. Hey, Finn! How's the rally? Hey. Oh, fair enough. I tend not to like the more like technical games personally. I tend to like games like this where it's not very technical and you just kind of do your thing. And it's kind of like brain off, you know? I'm not a huge brain on person. Hey, there's like a small like mosquito or something in here. Wait, no. Abby, you're supposed to have my back here. What the heck? Abby, how could you betray me like this? Pretty dang obvious that potions are not a soup. Come on. Have some logic to you. Okay, well at least Dragon agrees with me. Go. Clean, 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 clean. So is fungicidal, cheap and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, is profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts. What? That's confusing. Wait, but there are no swings here. There's just a, well, they call it a roundabout, but it's really a merry-go-round. I don't know why they call the merry-go-round a roundabout, but whatever.
Those are two very
Are they?
merry-go-round and a roundabout?
I guess it's another roundabout's another word for merry-go-round.
Is it?
Must be the way the game talks about it.
I associate those two things as very different things.
Tea can't be potions. Yeah, potions are more of a tea than a soup, I would think.
Teas are potions.
Yeah,
Which
but
makes
tea
them
is not
soups.
soup. No, tea is not soup. Soup boy. Soup boy. No. Tea is not a soup.
But teas are potions, and potions are soups.
No.
Yeah.
Insane. Dating an insane person. Honestly. It's crazy. What's next? What's next? Tea is a soup? No! Tea is not a soup! Phoenix! Come on!
Some people make sense in that.
Night Storm, I'm glad you make sense. At least you have my back here. It's taking a very long time to clean. Oh, am I back to the spot where I started now? It looks like it from the corner of my eye. It definitely is. I did it! The big red bit! Done! You can go do this yellow bit over here. Nice and clean. Dude, this game is very satisfying, I gotta say. You know? How easily everything just kind of washes away. There's spice bags you can add while cooking soup? Interesting. What witch? I'm confused. I agree, Night Storm. Oh, okay, okay. Good, good. Wait, so you're both a dragon and a witch dragon? So you're a dragon witch? That's pretty sick. Just saying. I want to be a dragon witch. Like, where does all the dirt go? It just kind of runs away. Where does it go? Alright, what next? How about the red here? We're almost done. Feels good. Everyone says that park is one of the harder ones. Is this the one that takes the longest, or do they get a lot worse? I assume they get a lot worse. The one you can do is like your third one is no way gonna be the longest one. It runs off? Oh yeah, totally. You're pagan? Ah. A lightning dragon? Ooh. That'd be fun. What other kinds of dragons are there in our world here? Hard to see where the red here is still dirty. Oh, is it dirty in here and this is why I can't get it? Yes. That's what I thought. Now I just have the green and the blue left. And then we will be done. We won't actually be done. So as you can see, it says there's only 92% cleaned. So obviously there's some stuff we're missing. But you know. Details. The screen needs some extra work. That's okay. We can go ahead and get this. Get rid of all the lichen. That's what it's called. Lichen. Not lichen. The fire truck is hard. Ooh, that sounds fun. Need your morning potion to wake up. Wait, do you have tea or coffee? I'm a tea person. I love having an English breakfast blend tea. I also like iced tea in the summer. I'm kind of missing the cold weather because it's like too warm to have hot tea here. So I just don't get to have it. You know? Which is honestly a sad day. Clean the moss off the floor. You have a lightning strike pattern on the back of your wings. Ooh. Hot round morning person? Oh. Oh. I see. Of course you make that joke. Of course. Alright. Don't understand my chat's obsession with poop. I mentioned the word poop one time in conversation with chat, and now that's all we can think about. Apparently. Literally one time. And now chat's just like, woo, poop. Tea is fine too? Fair enough. Need metal. I like my tea to relax and slowly wake up. Makes me happy. And things are better when I'm happy. Now the drawings go. We're at 97% cleaned. Maybe it will show me what I'm missing when I finish this bit. I think I still need to get the outer edge fully. This large blue floor is taking me a second, but that's okay. Ooh, I like hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's yummy. Except I have to be careful or I'll have it every day and then I'll gain a ton of weight. I've done that before. Danger copter. Almost done with Arch Blue 4. It's done. wondering where I was missing. Right here. 99% cleaned. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch to 15 and do this. In hopes I can get it quickly. I know it's like just the outside edge of it is missed. And like stuff I can get from the outside angle. If I go through really quick like this, hopefully we get everything. I don't have to do it again. With like actually having to pay attention to where the dirt is. You know? Best you could do on such short notice. Hey, it was pretty good. I approve. It was pretty good. Okay, slide platform. Like here? No, it's just stego slide. Problem is it looks perfect to me. There you go. Tower vertical strut. Oh no. That could be. Oh, found it. This one. There you go. And then one other one. Which is honestly probably going to be easier to find by hovering over it than it is. Oh. Managed to hover over it, but I don't know which one it is still. Whatever it is isn't very dirty. That's one of our big problems we got here. It's a tiny bit on wherever it is. What is it? In the middle of the race? On the potion stream? No, it's not potions. How do you guys struggle with this so much? Hey, TSPX. It's a tower support strut. This will work. Believe me. It'll definitely work. Wait. Tower support strut. This is not going to be one of the vertical ones. Our roof support. These things. The red things. And these red ones. Ow! What is it? Where is it? I'm just looking on the top left for it to have like a white bar. No, I'm not doing the battle till I find this. I will not. Even the lower ones are counted. Nope, it's not that one. I was hoping, honestly. It's this. Got it! We done! You're so to clean them all just to get to it? Okay, well we did it. Watch me clean this. There we go. 600 to 600. Super job on the playground, Dirt Finder. Looking at it now, I'll admit there may have been the odd fleck of dirt here and there. And aren't there just so many colors in this world? Too many, perhaps. Anyway, you've got enough of those bleeding worry words off my back, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Stupendous. I love it. And then you can still hang out here. That's fun. What is this button? Oh, you can see all your messages. That's fun. Okay. So, we will go to Stream Raiders, and I will figure out who I'm going to raid. Because, it's 5 a.m. here almost. It is almost 5 a.m. I did not finish my dinner. I just didn't feel like I could finish it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I don't want an ad. We're gonna raid Part-Time Triggered. He's lovely. He does swear a good amount. Just so you know. But he's lovely. We do the less working jobs in car mechanic sim because the suspension engines are hard in time. Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. here too. So yeah, I need to get to bed. I will be back again with some more PowerWash Sim tomorrow, so don't worry. We got more coming. But I need to go to bed for now. I've been streaming for over 9 hours. My voice hurts. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and give you guys my socials, my raid command, and the Housing Frequency Discord where you can find out everything going on the Twitch team I am on. Anyway, we are going to raid Part-Time Triggered. He's lovely. And I will be back tomorrow with more of the same game we've been playing. No, it's time for a subathon? No. We will be doing one soon. We will. It'll be a full-time streaming subathon. It won't be a normal subathon. You'll see. I'll explain it later. Anyway, night-night, guys.